Alrighty. I thought he had me there. If he didn't turn, he would have had me. Yeah, that was stressful. He almost got me. Yeah, I don't remember if the Legendary Edition did the Thresher mod changes or if that's something one of these other mods did, like the Diversification mod. But I tell you what, it is a lot more challenging. I'm pretty sure it was a Legendary Edition change. Usually when it's jammed like this, it means that there's something close. I didn't think we were that close to the outpost. I guess we...
Outposts done. We're halfway there.
Yeah, being the fat kid and sitting on him still works, but it's getting a little tough. Yeah, I don't like areas like this. I don't feel like it's fun driving through these mountains like. At least not with the changes they did with the Mako. It doesn't feel like it can maneuver as well as it used to. Not that it ever maneuvered really well before, but. Why does that still hit me? You know, another romance I haven't done in a while is Garrus. He's another one you can do through all 3 games. Unfortunately, you can't technically romance Liara in the second game. You get a little bit of time with it, but not much. Only if you do the Shadow Broker DLC, really. But Garrus is another good one that you can do through all 3 games. When you see him in the third one, it's very touching, actually. They wrote those scenes really well. I think with the Ashley and Caden scenes in like 2 and 3, they're both just super whiny and stuck up, and so those ones are always hard for me to do any kind of romance with. For that reason. But I always like my romance options to be ones that I can do through all 3 games. Where is it? To me, it's just a lot more meaningful when you can do it that way. Like, romancing Miranda was fun. Usually, if I do like a Caden or Ashley romance, I'll do a Miranda in 2, just because you can't romance Caden or Ashley in 2. And then you get to 3. Like I never felt like romancing like Jacob or anybody like that. Thane actually wasn't a bad one, but he's only 2 and 3, so I think I usually start out with like a Caden or Ashley in 1, or even a Liara, and then go to like Thane. But Thane's is another one of those that's really hard, just because of the emotional situation. I don't think you can romance Morden. I don't think I've ever tried. That would make it very hard in 3 as well. Excuse me, sir. Your missiles are going through the terrain.
Strange. I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Yes, sir. Why are we not going to make it? But... let's level Garrus up over here, too. Still no Corian armor. What do I gotta do to get some Corian armor around here? That placebo effect of Garrus calibrating our guns. They fire better when he's in here. Yeah, I don't think Garrus was the right person to bring into here, but it wasn't too bad. I'm shocked they were listening to Korean music. That is Ollie's data. That's. I go talk to her in the engine room, give it to her, and that's our mission for Tali. We gotta go find Rex's family armor too.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one El-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. I just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Leon, I want to be there when you find him.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
So she has 3 sisters, and we only meet 1.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
You ask me, boys need a cold shower that lasts from age 12 to 25.
They have their uses, ma'am. Not all of them keep their brains in their pants. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her.
Embarrassed the hell out of her. But it was worth it in the end. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, "Space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there." I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Chisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duties, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Trying not to be overly rude to my crew, but, you know, even though a lot of shit she says with her xenophobia and stuff drives me nuts.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so let's go talk to Liara again. We should probably talk to Caden for the first time.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I didn't go through bot training for my biotics. Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with a week after I closed on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
And not really. We won't.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, I think we've talked to everybody again. We got all their missions.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
You know, he says that, but we didn't see a single human outpost anywhere, so... There's Rex's family armor. Let's do this anomaly first. We got Rex's family armor here. I don't know what one's here though. Kind of feel like we might need to take Garrus, but no, his is. I thought the doctor was in space, but just in case. There's usually two, at least two, if not three, rare minerals on a planet like this. So the mod where you see the messages where they keep telling me, "Oh, hey, we found this stuff for you." It's from these kinds of planets where if we miss the stuff, or help from our friends, quote unquote, they have found it and marked it for us. On Rachni. Saving the game. We already have a hyper rail, don't we? Yeah, so let's actually just swap that hyper rail. I very much doubt we want to put another rail extension or even another hyper rail. That's. I mean, let's try. That damage is gonna be nuts. You know this is gonna be Exo Jenny's fault, right? Yeah, we'll try it. I might go with a stabilizer there. Damn, Garrus wrecked that one. Yeah, shredder rounds would do good here right now. I think I saw the DP rounds though. I was looking for those knockdown the hammerhead rounds. I mean, yeah. Knocking some of these things on their ass would be awesome. We still have to go back to the Citadel so we can talk to Kahaku and start his shit too. Jeez. Yeah. Out of camp.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
I will need a moment. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots, to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Very well, Shepard.
Why does it still show that's there? It's like acting like we didn't update that. Garrus is demolishing things with that sniper, so. I don't think I've... Well, I've probably been to one of these before. But I don't remember them in the original game. I don't remember running into the Rachni outside of the Rachni Queen. Maybe one place. In the original trilogy, so... It's kind of neat for me. I'm enjoying this. I think I'm gonna try and hit all the side missions and stuff. Because we didn't do that the last run we did in the trilogy. The Legendary Edition that was unmodded. We just we ran through this one pretty quick and moved on to the others. One of the other people we have to talk to on the Citadel is Helena Blake. So we can get her missions. Let me check that out. This was not on the map. I mean, it might be after we go to the other listening post. We'll have to come back, I'm sure. Like, he went there early, gosh. Just follow the normal markers.
You got any extra ammo, ma'am?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any. We'll hold.
Like, how many swarms are we gonna get? I want to know.
You got any extra ammo, ma'am?
See if I can put a heat sink on here instead of this other rail. I mean, the damage will go down, but I don't have any heat sinks. Kinetic stabilizer, but that doesn't help us. It's 120 damage, 50 force. Yeah. Darn.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
I have another mission I need to complete. Can't do it for you.
Understood,
That's not what I meant.
I wasn't asking. We'll hold until an evac ship arrives. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. We're good, Commander. If you go after that hive, watch your back. You're a hell of a soldier.
Okay, is that hive back over? Yep, it is. Okay. I didn't expect it to, like, we have to go. I thought it was we have to go to the hive, not fucking we have to leave. So, yeah. Yeah, because we're just dicks like that. Oh, nope, sorry. Deal with your own problem. We're just going to help you finish half of it and not make you do the rest. Time to pew pew.
Negative contacts.
Alright, just got two. Splat, splat. I was dead. Not intense at all. Oh, Liara, get up. Come on, quit twitching. Shake it up. There we go. I was fully expecting them to be running out of. She shot some kind of thing at me. Was that a Arachnite Queen, or what was that? Ooh, Onyx. Not better. No. Scorpion is better shields wise. Which goes back to looking. I don't know, this one's kind of growing on me though. I will go back. Wait, do I have a hazard? No, okay. Put a second medical interface in? Heal faster? Sure. She's got some nice high-end stuff. Technology. I have the Spectre Advanced gear right now, but that extra duration bonus and cooldown bonus? We could give Liara this. She'll be dang good. Let's see what he's got for snipers. Did you get any new one? Ooh. Latent Cerberus Skunk Works. Oh, it doesn't show up. If that one would have shown up. I don't know what's up with those what's going on with it? Why is it? There you go. I don't know why it's having issues with that. We didn't get any new pistols, though. I just got a slightly better accuracy rating. So let's give Liara. Those were Arachnid Brood Warriors. That added a lot to the story. That was kind of cool. Those are the ones that Exogeny let out. Not on, or on purpose, not by mistake. Or Cerberus or somebody, right? They let them slip into crates and stuff, and get out of November.
Good as new.
Oh, well, that was fun. That was new and exciting, different. We go back and tell them? Go back and tell. See if it changes anything. Like, hey, we took care of your ship.
You're a hell of a soldier. You're a hell of a soldier.
Alright, so that one's done. See if we have any little messages. We are. Oh, that's kind of fun. Alright. There's Garrison's. And there's Rex's. Go do both of those, then we can go back. Then we can come back and do this. I'm gonna go here first and scan it. We're in the system, we might as well scan it, right? So, at least that's the way I see it. Oh, didn't want to land, but hey, we're here. Yeah, I gotta see if she's got a better shotgun, because Garrus right now is just tearing shit up, so it might be Liara and Garrus instead of Dolly. Hopefully we've already been done. If not, we'll come back. No, we haven't, actually. You know what? Let's just go. We're here. Let's do it. Even though I didn't mean to land, let's just do it. We just gotta remember to scan the system while we're here. Oh, these more Arachnite Hive things? Have we been? I think we have been here. I remember that spot. Well, all this stuff should be scanned up.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, now this doctor's dealing with Thorians. Thorian creepers.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
And that is where we start Garrus's Renegade plummet. That is where he starts his Archangel. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay. More biotic games. Phoenix. It's usually in the other room. It's usually across the hall here. That's why I went this room first. And this room is empty. Could do hazard seals, that would help a little bit. $110 extra shields? I mean... Oh, that's how we market his junk. That's a new Phoenix we picked up. There's some new Onyx too, and it's stuff. Sure. Still no Corian armor. Not a single piece.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
I don't recall actually talking to him.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Heavy Krogan armor, human, Krogan, Turian, human. Turian, human. Yeah, see? Not a single Quarian beat. That one better than Garrus's current one? I think we swapped off the Titan though, because it wasn't showing. Alright, let's go do Rex's and then go back to the city. We have to talk to Shiala, we have to... or Shiara. We have to go deal with the jellyfish. Talk to Helena, and talk to... Kahaka. Ooh, I just called you. We'll do this one first. This is a Rex mission. This one has nothing at the top. Okay. Alright, Rex, let's spend your points, buddy. What is that? It's got to be an invisible one. Dang it. This one also invisible? That one works, but I want to give that one to Talia. Oh my god. Alright. Savant, go. Reason Savant. Well, I kind of want her to have a power bonus, but I'll tell you what. More cooldown bonus. She'll go ham with that. All these heavy rails that we keep getting. Okay, wish I could get something.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Alright, Rex, you ready? You ready to be a big boy? Put on your pants, let's go. Oh, now your shotgun's not showing up? Really? Another Prodigy amp and another Unity amp. Holy god.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Yeah, I can't kill him now, because we helped him out, right? Wouldn't it be a pretty terrible thing to go kill him on Vermeer now? But, you know, if I was going to kill him, I would kill him. I'm not going to let Ashley try to pretend she's good and kill Rex. No, that's a job for me. If I do it. Mark? I mean, I could be that guy that now that I've helped Rex kill him, but, you know. That is true. Citadel DLC would not be the same without. We'll see if he wants to talk now that we got it. I don't think he does, though. I need to figure out whichever mod is adding these guns and go see if I can fix some textures.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined. So I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
In which part? Are you talking about in the Citadel DLC? Oh yeah, no, you're right. When Rex comes in with the shuttle, that's right. Because if Rex isn't there, then James comes in and he's a pain in the ass. You're right. All right. I guess I'll keep Rex alone. You convinced me. All you had to say was James, okay? I might restart the game in a minute. Just trying to read up on why those could be missing. But I might need to update it. Putting these two together isn't a bad combo. You get a decent amount of everything. I do like Liara. Tali, I gotta see if she can do better. Let's take her out, see if we can get her any better with a better shotgun and that kind of thing. If she doesn't improve, I'm probably gonna just take Garrus with us. Max, one of the other. Like, I'm trying to use Tali a little more. She always gets left out for me in all the Mass Effect games. Unless I'm romancing. No, I feel bad for Tali. I mean, Tali's a great squad mate. She just gets left out because she's a little more quiet and, you know, kind of keeps to herself kind of thing. So she gets left out of things. Yeah, it won't work for her either. Will it? Yeah, see, this is what I gotta fix, is why they're invisible. I think I need to recompile something real quick. So what that mod does is it brings all the guns from Mass Effect 2 and 3 into this one. So that's why like I have the Carnifex and stuff like that, right? Just with different names. And now she's having an issue just pulling her weapon out like Garrus would. But it wouldn't hurt to restart the game anyways. Let's finish this one. We'll go land at the Citadel and do a save, and then I'll quickly restart the game and see if I can't see if that option that I was reading up on real quick fixes that one mod, and go from there. Because I need to grab a drink and use the restroom anyways. So figure we can kick that off while I go grab a drink and whatnot, and when I get back it should be done and start the game back. I think to fully mod this game right now for me, it takes like 15 minutes. I think that's even with all the texture replacements and everything. It's stupid fast. So if something changed to the point where I'd have to re-mod everything real quick, it would be like a 15-minute break and everything would be done. But I remember Mass Effect 3 used to take, even with the decent computer I had before this one, it would take, you know, half hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Just because of how many textures and things I had to replace. Got stuck on that orange wall. Is that a fusion explosive? So I don't know how soon I'll play 2 after we do finish this one. Because I still have a whole bunch of things trying to get. Grizz and I are still trying to get through Conan. We've been doing a bunch of building. December 7th is the Medieval Dynasty stuff, and I'll stream that. We're gonna play that co-op. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I was actually in it the other night, checking on my village that I have in there right now, and I had a lot of fun building out the village that I did, and so that one's still kind of going. That's my single player world. My oldest wants to play Remnant from the Ashes 2. We both have it, we just haven't gotten around to playing it.
I do not see any survivors.
Geth! It's a trap!
So I told him maybe we can do that this weekend. We'll see. This next. So Remnant from the Ashes 2, I don't know if we'll stream that or not. That is a game I want to get into. I really liked 1. There's some other games coming out that we may or may not jump into. The Day Before is supposed to be coming out December 7th, but I'm kind of very skeptical. It's supposed to be early access. So I don't know how much time I'll have off for like Thanksgiving and all that, so for work. But I suspect in December, while work is slow and I don't have a whole lot of work, I will probably be streaming a lot, and Grizz and I will do a lot of the Medieval Dynasty until we're done with it. But in there, I will probably also do a little bit of Mass Effect 2 or 3 or something. All the kids will be at their mom's house, so I won't have to deal with any of that. They'll be there for Christmas. What did we miss here? Oh. But we're definitely looking forward to playing the Medieval Dynasty. See how tall he does.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, see that's the Carnifex.
personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus may be a bigger threat than we had assumed.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Was there something else I was supposed to do there? Oh, we didn't set up the demo charge. Okay. Gotta go back in. I think Polly did okay in there. There wasn't a lot of fighting, so it's hard to tell.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We have to go set off the bomb and haul ass, so... See if I can... Well, I'm pretty sure I can do this maze path pretty... Gotta get through the maze in time. Can I just shoot it?
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Oh, how do I set it up? Yeah, so we downloaded. Oh, there we go. Now it gave me it. Go. Oh, and there's more Rachni in there. Uh-oh. Alright, Tali, here's your chance to prove yourself. It'll take more than 20 seconds for this airlock. I didn't do it for that reason.
Commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
It actually skipped that airlock this time. That's great. Alright, so this one is Pharaoh, where Pharos is anyways. We still have the asteroid DLC. We're gonna go here, we're gonna land and save. And I'm gonna restart the game, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. Restart the game, try to fix that mod real quick, you know, that kind of. I mean, I kind of want to take Tali just to see what she says, because I usually take Garrus, but then Garrus has good things to say due to CSAC, so... But I guess we'll take Tali.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Yeah, he brings it on himself.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now, so respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
Report? Oh no. I'm shaking in my boots.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay.
Huh?
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Where is that, though? That's a new question.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
I should have done the interview and punched her, but that still worked. I don't have time for her. She's annoying. First I need to go check over here. Is there anything in here this time? Sometimes there's a scanner.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Vector armor heavy though. So there's something up here. I think this is for Jenna. Cause I blew this guy off last time. I didn't have enough intimidation. Yeah, I think I got that last time too. There's Helena Blake right now.
Hello, Commander.
We didn't see Helena Blake the last time we were down there, where she normally is.
Commander, I'm a little busy right now.
Long shifts, short nights?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
So that's not a new quest? I don't think I've ever triggered that quest. Do you know what triggers that quest?
Sure all. You have cleared the red line. You may initialize AGRAV and charge your FTL drive. Koru flight...
Would have been nice if half of his voice lines weren't cut off also. Yeah. Alright, so where do I gotta go? Down here, maybe?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous...
I don't know, we'll make a lap around the entire city.
Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I don't think he has anything else for me.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
So I know we haven't done the stuff in Club yet either. Quasar. Need to go buy some more stuff from the dock.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that.
Conrad's not here right now.
But I didn't buy
Do the whole Jax thing here.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's first look for non-human. Hey, look, the first Quarian armor we've seen, and I'm not putting her in that. Hell no. The yellow and black is not her set. That is no. Oh, that's. I mean, either of these are okay for Rex, but I don't think he needs it. N7 for Garrus? He could wear that even? Where's my N7?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
There it is. Compared to what I currently have, and of course it's not better. Of course. And there's the Quarian version as well. I'd like to see what that looks like on her. I'd buy it. That is nowhere near as good as what I have, unfortunately.
Oh, you will be pleased.
What do they got here? No. Disappoint me, Moorland. You really do. All right, let's go see what that looks like on Corey and Tully. Wow. On Tolly, the Quarian. I cannot speak. It's actually better than what she's got. And it didn't change her. Okay. Works for me. Oh, I wanted to check the ant. Was it this? So we got another prodigy. Stupid.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
What you doing down here?
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
No, she won't, Conrad. No, she won't. Good try, though.
I find that hard to believe. There's no real proof.
Not yet. But there's something going on in the Traverse. You'll see.
Maybe. But I've got runners going through there all the time, and they haven't seen a thing.
I thought you lost a ship out there.
I've lost ships before, but that's the only one I've lost out in the Traverse. It doesn't mean anything.
Like Jenna did get out of here.
I'm watching the show.
See you guys, sir.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Kind of check around, see what's going on. I'll do this real quick, then we'll go see the dock. Go back up from there.
Yeah, what is it? Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly... Nothing like my system.
I hate when they change the position of
record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
the dialogue.
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey, good to see another human in there.
to someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right over.
Why does it keep kicking me out? That's... Yeah, see, he keeps kicking me out like I'm... It's supposed to let me do it over and over and over. My other option is to talk to him, and I'm not going to do that. Isn't it this one that we're supposed to be able to play anyways?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux. Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Did they make it finally so you could just go to multiple?
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Gotta lose at least one in here. We got enough for his device. All right.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Go see the doctor. We don't have docking point here. Nope.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Gotta go back to Moorland.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
You know what? They can run too, because they can use the healing. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. I'm sure I'll buy more from her at some point. Generally, I end up by the end of the game running to medicals just for the extra healing. So I go back to her fairly often and buy a few. I guess we could see what this guy's got.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am...
Did he only have the one?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Type of supply?
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, okay. So it's just Moorland and the guy upstairs that has the multiple option.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlin.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the discount right now either, though. Just because the amount of credits that I have, so... When you start getting in the millions of credits, it's... yeah. Discounts are a moot point. By the end, my bank is so full I can't hold any more credits, and I have to start breaking stuff down into Metagel, or to Omnigel, so yeah.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Someone else who knows me now that I'm famous. We go to kindergarten together or something?
No. I knew your parents, kid. We served on the carrier Einstein.
Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
Yeah, retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
Sorry, I don't remember you.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
$20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
You are barking up the wrong shepherd. Maybe my mother would help you. I think you'll just blow it on booze.
I'm not a bad guy, kid. I just took my share of lumps. Don't judge me. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
What kind of talk, though?
You ever just sit and watch people? You can learn a lot.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge...
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human.
The CSEC officer states this one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I love that. Alright, oh, I need to go talk to Kohaku while we're over here on this end of the Presidium.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Please do not disturb the keepers.
But I want to touch the keepers.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
There I was dancing? Oh, we gotta tell dude about his brother as well. His brother, he's dead.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander?
Really? Why can't I talk to him? Do I have to do something else first before I can start doing it?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I know some of the mods like adjusted when you can do certain things, and I'm betting his I need to do something with the Thorian first because I technically don't know what they are yet. So maybe that's what I did. Good point. Yeah, I should do that. Come back after we do Pharos, and he'll probably tell us, talk to us, and then we'll go do his part. You know what, let's skip the elevator.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
We already read the note that says she's wanted, so why... yeah.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
And it'll be a pleasure to kill you as well.
Human Commander, this one has received some magnificent new items since it last saw the other.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Start non-human. Yeah, we're not. No. Garrus does not need to be a bumble.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Show me your items.
I need to go down this way first.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy Lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Yep, you probably are.
That's right. It was a long time ago. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console?
I don't know exactly. I simply felt
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
So there's talks that Tiara here is the benefactor for the Andromeda project, actually. That was a theory that's going around that I actually thought has a little bit of merit.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Oh, I think she is. I think she really is. And the connections that she has from the people that come and visit her, Because she's not cheap. She's expensive. Just for the one visit, she's, like the one guy said, an entire year's salary. Military salary. So, I think she is.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
See, I don't think it is. I don't think it's Tim, because he is indoctrinated long before the benefactor starts helping with the Andromeda project. And if he was, then the Reapers would know of the Andromeda
See, even the humans find the concert
as well.
irresistible.
Basically, with, I mean, I guess we'll find out, but I don't think that they would let them do that, right? The Reapers. If the Reapers knew of the Andromeda project, they would do whatever they could to shut it down, because it's less they have to chase down.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You got my vote.
It is gratifying to hear that. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. Since I have your vote, could I convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy? The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
We need more politicians with the courage to stand up for human rights.
Excellent. I'll have my people contact you. Don't worry. We'll take care of everything. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
I don't remember that many ads about the Andromeda project. The Andromeda project was kept fairly hush-hush.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I... Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I should be able to talk to Kahoku now, though, about Baines and all that. Where's that guy I'm supposed to help with the girl? Is that back out on the gangway for the ship? If that's the case, we'll just catch that as we leave.
I've got 3 days of paperwork to finish by the end of my shift today.
And tell her about her sister.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business.
This place seems strange. There were more humans.
Alright, so we need to go back up and talk to Kohaku, so we'll just take the transit for that.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. I sent a recon group to investigate the system where we found his body. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Yeah, that diversity mod and the
Maybe you can get some answers.
community patch, I think they did great at getting some of the continuity fixed in these, so you're not getting missions before you really should, like that one. I mean, so much nicer. Right, we gotta go talk to this dude. I think that's everything here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Tali, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
Commander, glad to see you.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself.
Oh yeah, I remember
We've
this
got a
scene.
sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Strange.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
I don't want to hear what those bastards called you. I want your name. The one you were born with.
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years. But you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You were strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the Masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Hold still!
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Sorry, kid. When you wake up, you'll be in a place where they can help you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Is she all right?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Good. Take that. Alright, so we're gonna save on once we get on here. I'm gonna take a few minutes, get a drink, stand up, walk around, see if I can wake up a little bit. I'm getting a little tired. And then we'll see what we're gonna do.
Stands relieved.
I'm gonna stand over here. Alright, so give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, see if I can't fix that mod real quick as well, and then we'll decide on what we're gonna do.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel. This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
the Citadel.
Coming up in a report later today, ME1 investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate. In entertainment news, Francis Kidd has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. the Citadel.
Give me a second to test it and see if I broke it. If I broke it, then I'll have to just remod it all up.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
In entertainment news, Francis Kidd has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Ah, there was another one I had that I don't remember what it was called. It was Garrison, so he was having issues with Titan. Ah, yep, they're showing up now. I was testing first.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Ragnar Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Ragnar.
I don't think it wiped out any of the other textures. I could be wrong. I don't know though. I think all the textures are still HD. Guess we'll know when we get around to like some other people that we can actually look at closer. Probably can go back out and sit it on look, I guess. Because Tali's will be fine, I believe. Yes, Tali and Liara are the two we could look at. Really. Garrus still looks pretty high detailed. What about Rex?
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Yeah, I don't think it did anything to the texture, so we should be fine. But I was able to get the other weapons to show up.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us. And I'll be right here if you need my help.
I should go.
See you later.
But some of the new weapons, like we look here, so like harpoon. Yes, there you go. It's the Titan. Well, they weren't showing up because the other mods didn't have those ones, right? The texture mod. I had to basically reinstall this mod, weapons mod, or to show the right texture. Just put that one back on for now because I'm probably not going to use it. The pistol I was looking for, I don't see in here, but there is like this one. Alright, so there's from the other Mass Effect games. The one I was using earlier, I don't remember what it's called, but I would have to pull it back.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, we blew her off. We didn't have a report. So. Hostile takeovers, okay. Do the missing Marines first, because that launches into Kahoku's stuff.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Keep giving Talia a chance. Until she pisses me off. So this is going to take us to a thresher mob. That's what we're going to have to fight. Alright, we picked up this for Garrus, didn't we? Let's put it on. Hey, explosive rounds. 500% heat generation. Oh, there's those sledgehammer rounds we wanted to do. I wonder how much damage those are going to do though. Knock people on their ass, that's for sure. It doesn't say like oh, they're also coated with polonium, reduce radiation sickness in targets as well as preventing regeneration. Ah. So 20% heat absorption, but then this balances that out. Okay. And this rail is another 100% heat absorption, which is fine. I actually want to try those. I want to see. So 45% toxic damage and 45% weapon. Give those to Garrus with the heavy rail and actually 2 rails, and watch him just launch guys across the map.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
I think we have to go back to talk to Kahoku about that. Let's do these two and then go kill her, and then we'll go back and talk to Kahoku. Because then he's like, oh, I'll have to go deal with this myself, and then he walks away, and then that's when we have to start, we find him somewhere on a planet. I forgot to search the whole system. Alright, Tally, prove me wrong. You can be worth something. We're gonna go fight monsters. So what we're gonna do for sure is we're gonna finish these three, go talk to Kohaku, maybe we'll go do Pharos, and then then I'll go see about maybe taking a nap. Let's see if I can get my back to at least be somewhat comfortable while we're doing this a little bit. Yeah, where's the path? There's got to be a path. Whatever, we'll just go. Gotta save here because I gotta remember we're testing these. Actually, two containers in places like this. So that seems... Okay, yeah, I'm like it. Callie over here just destroying people with that shotgun.
Think we got him, Commander.
You don't say, Tom. Your shotgun's doing great. I kind of feel bad we don't run with Tully more. Another problem? He may have a new sniper. I mean, they did it to themselves, so I was gonna give them a break and not kill them right away, but... There's a scram rail. I don't know who's a scram. This is a hyper. Alright, so what's the scram? Oh. Thought I was gonna do more than that.
Eat this!
So at least Helena's in a civilized place.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
There. I think this is where that Prothean artifact was. And we said we'd come back to it because we needed the thing from the console. This is where we get that. Now, out. So in this game, it doesn't shrink. In the second game, when you find it again, it shrinks and you can pick it up in the cabin. The text tells you it shrinks, but I'm gonna go get on flat ground on the other side of this mountain range. Assuming it'll let me. I broke it. Well, the spot was still there because I broke everything. We'll make sure we got that. I am very much a bull in a china shop right now. What is that? Oh.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
Secrets. This planet has a secret.
Sense trouble. is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
I'm from the gas. Now I want to go hit other monkey colonies. See if I have loot. We gotta talk to Kahoku. And somebody else, I don't remember. I think it's just Kahoku.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Alright, let's look at our quests. Okay, so we have Conrad Werner still. We almost have all those, not that I'm worried about. Call home. Using the Normandy's FDL comp. Yeah, we... Wow, we've actually done all of these so far. Okay, so let's call home and go see about the fan. Where we would see him right now. I'm not going to worry about Conrad because we'll see him again, so we don't need to do that right now. We'll see him after we do Pharaoh, so sure we'll need to someone.
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
Why am I running down? We need to go use the fast trans. We'll go to our ship, we'll call our mother, then I think that we'll check our personal messages, and then we will save it, and I will go take a nap for a couple hours, and we'll come back. And we'll do Pharos, and then Citadel, and then Novaria, or not Novaria, Vermeer. I think this is the most complete I've done a run in a while on Mass Effect 1.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
So Kahaku could have waited till after Pharos, but I kind of wanted to get the jump on.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I want to see what Joker has to say about Kahoku's men.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Forget it. I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
He's a bum on the Citadel. He said he knew you and hit me up for money.
I'm sorry. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He snapped after seeing what happened down there.
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
He let one experience ruin his career. His whole life.
Not everyone is as strong as you. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Now we gotta go talk to him. All right. What do I get for sticking my nose in business, huh?
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
He's not as talkative in this one, unfortunately.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
This Normandy is sure. See you later. We need to go. Is it the markets? No. It was the path back up next to Flux.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
All right, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Yeah, well, that's Conrad for us. He does give us some valuable intel though in
Terra
3.
Firma Party candidate Charles Saraceno confirms that the first human Spectre endorsed his candidacy.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I heard you were at Mindoir. I wanted to talk about what you saw.
Why? You think you got something profound to say about it? People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. Do you really want to get over what you saw?
What? You think I drink because I like lying in the gutter? If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
You want to play the martyr, whine to the other bums. You want to get better, try the Veterans Office. We've got 7 million vets. Someone else has been through this.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll go to the damn VAO. Got nothing else to do but talk about my feelings. You got a smart mouth, kid. Funny how your mom never mentioned that. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Nope. We got electronics unlocked so she can get overload. It's gonna be dampening. Explosive damage, that's fine. He also needs electronics though, but that's clear. Alright, so let's go this way. Gonna go back to our ship now. The only thing we can do is turn in insignias, but if we don't have that at our personal console,
abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Hey, yep, they still have the net closing and stuff, so we're good. Let's travel over here. By the closest. It's down here. Hey, is this that same jellyfish? Yep. Can't talk to him. He's no longer shouting.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies...
So I gotta go place this and go back up until Earth's done and then come back down to go up this ship.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Koru Flight 66, your velocity has been relative zeroed. Isolate your drive and prepare to receive docking umbilicals.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
What is the marker over here? Adavina? Probably.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I don't want to talk to you, Avina. Sorry.
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarians praised the openness and flexibility of Alliance negotiators in pursuing a deal that benefited both sides. The deal was brokered by new Alliance negotiator Thomas Kent after his mentor Elias Keeler withdrew, citing health reasons.
Alright, time to head up. Get the ship.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
And we're gonna save it right here. Alright guys, I'm gonna go try and get a couple hours of sleep, see if I can get my back to stop hurting so bad, and then we'll come back and we'll try and push through the rest of this tonight. Well, probably this afternoon. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out, and hopefully we will see you later.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate. In entertainment news, Francis Kidd